Oh shit, did I want to do that? Let's see if I'm on. I'm on. What's up, Steve? What's up? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. I don't know why I couldn't use my other software again. Let's see, I need this. What's up, voter? All I got is Keeneland today. So I need this. All right, should be all set up. Yeah, easy day, and then I got all sorts of problems going on back here. I think we only got 8 races today, too. Oh, the pre-entries are for the Breeders' Cup are available? Is that why all those shows were doing Breeders' Cup shit already? I just seen a bunch of Breeders' Cup shows talking about popping up. Yeah, 8 races. I thought that's all I seen today. All right, looking all set up. Look, allowance. Oh, we got allowance race to start off today. Starter allowance, it looks like. Yep, Oh my God. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see. I got smoke. Where's my shit? Oh, we got the one horse scratched here. Who's a favorite? The 5? Hmm. Nope, I'm still in the basement. I'm not allowed upstairs. What's up, Lloyd? Fuck, I got lighter fluid. Oh yeah, I think I've seen, but I already talked about that. What was that? A kick? Yeah, I already talked about kick. He's just getting flying under the radar. Copyright is still copyright, so I thought about doing it, but I don't know how long it'll last, and I don't know how many people are going over there. Oh, so we got 13 minutes. What other tracks are going today? Not much. Oh, I'm in the wrong race. Oh boy, so we got 8 horses. Yeah, I think most of the time he's done it, he kept his audience. But really, I mean, if they do another cease and assist, it's just they haven't spotted it on the platform. It's just like I got around away with it for years. Well, it's only a big benefit if it's only a big benefit if it really grows. I'm assuming it's his regular people though, because I've went over there on Kick and sometimes it's like 2 people. So let's see, if I was a favorite here, take me a little while to get try to even want to get focused. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I think of the favorite. Well, if you're not sure what you think of the favorite, you probably don't think that he should be the favorite. Technically, this is a class step up. He's lightly raced. am I supposed to be looking over there on Speed and Stalkers, right? Oh my God, my stomach's going crazy. Actually, on the dirt routes, everything's playable. Speed and Stalkers, but closers aren't even doing that bad. 23%'s not impossible, but I'd still be Speed and Stalkers. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the favorite. I'm looking at him, wondering what's his real advantage is. He's lightly raced, so I don't have a problem if he wins. First race out, I like the excuse. No, that's not it. Well, the excuse is just first time out. Second race, he wins at Delta. Allowance 1x 2 races ago looked kind of bad, and then last race was just average, average, average while winning easily. Means that I probably don't have a problem if he wins, but I might have a problem with him being the favorite because I should be a weaker race, but he's so lightly raced. It's hard to really say. I'm just going to lean towards. I probably just think he's over bet more than anything. Two, I like his sequence. Went too fast to win 3 races ago. Then he wins at Indiana. And then last race at this level, he's just average, average, average while stalking. I'd have no problem if he does anything, but 4-1's kind of short. Or he's coming out the same race as him. I probably don't think 3 should be a 5-1, but that's it. It's not. It's. I don't think it's a bad race. I just don't feel like starting right now. I think 6 was in that same race with the 2 and the 3. Showed speed for a long time, but that race kind of came out of nowhere. Actually, is everyone out of that? Almost everyone's out of that September 26th race. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Yeah, I just don't care about this race. I just don't care about it. In fact, this horse is out of it too. Wow, usually I love rematch races. I think a big part of it is I'm not going to be able to really decide. I know there's no way I'm going to really decide what I think of the favorite. What's up, Blair? I'm leaning towards I wouldn't want anything to do with them if I'm having that hard of a time thinking about them. Hey, Lloyd says, oh, sometimes you look forward to one track. Steve says there's what 300,000 in the pick 5 carryover at Keeneland. boom, boom. I got 5 minutes and I really don't feel like God, I should be looking at this. Oh, let's fucking look at it. God damn it. I'm trying to wake up. Even though I've been awake all morning, I'm still trying to wake up. Man, it really is. I really do got to decide what I think that fucking favorite is. I don't see his big advantage at all. I'll put it this way: I'm nowhere at 8-5 on him. Let's see. Six got the lead against these. Still couldn't have won. That race came out of nowhere. Probably going to be an overlay, but in fact, I don't think I'm going to be able to separate this group by all that much. Dude, everyone looks the same to me. Oh, I just want to see what that ends up being. That's basically, I was going to put 15% on everyone. That's basically fucking, I'm not separating this group. I don't care right now. This first race, I just don't care about. It's still going to be basically what I thought. Three and nine. Well, I didn't think three. I always thought three was going to be the biggest overlay, but actually 3 and 9 would be the horses that I would have to key off of. Oh boy. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 8-9. Blair likes the 2-4-9. What's up, Roland? Roland, I saw Mick wants $8.99. Who's Mick? $8.99 a month for their exclusive Australia group. Who is Mick? I don't know who that is. Or I can't, or I'm too slow right now. Oh, Mick from the oh, the, what? Why does every good handicapper got to monetize? Man, questionable. Oh my God. Another tout. Shocker. Shocker. Why is it so cheap? Roller, why is it so cheap? I'm starting my group. I want 20 grand a month for my group. 20 grand a month. We're putting out my shit. 20 grand a month is what I want. I make a living off my shit. 20 grand a month. Our picks are so good they sell them. And it's always so cheap. I mean, if they're good and they're making a living, why the fuck would it be $9 a month? Yeah, Steve, you can join 20, 20 grand a month. That's it. Fuck, I cash between 20 and 40 grand a month. I already said that. So fuck it. Yeah, my picks are worth 20 to 40 grand a month. Ah, $8.99, $5 a day. What the fuck? I don't even understand it. Well, you guys know. We know. We can read between the lines. They're one step away from an EDB card or ED. I don't even know what the card is anymore. Is it EDP? EDT? Well, poor people in the audience, help me out. What do you guys get for assistance? All the poors out there, let me know what the fuck you get for assistance so I can make my jokes proper. Boy, I said I did not even want to deal with that race, and I said 9 and 3 has to be the key horses. All right, my price just went up 25 grand a month now. It's 25 grand a month now. Fuck, I'm not even trying, and I fucking give out fire. Last week was a huge week for me. I did not have to sell picks to make my money. Okay, I had almost a $50,000 2 days yesterday. Oh my God. I think I got in a habit of not wanting to do anything early just because it's been a lot of bad races. I did not want to wrap my head around that race. I honestly had a hard time with the favorite. I kept going like, what is the horse's edge here? And I really didn't see it. I don't know why that made me not go any farther, but it did. What's up, Evander? How's it going? Venezuela. Why do the extra picks up? Because no one's they're not doing good. That's going to be a very nice exacta. 66 to 1. I wasn't even paying attention to how the nine did the nine wire. I don't even. I wasn't even really watching it. No, even at that price, Lloyd, even at that price, you would never even do it. Let's just say I got 100 people. Let's just say you got 100 people. That's $900 a month. Dude, I don't even have to hit an extra bet. All I got to do is play an extra bet for $10. Think about it. To make $800, that's the most insignificant, dude. Dude, a break-even player that handles any decent money is probably at least 10 grand a month, right? So why would a tout be trying to figure out how to get $1,000 or less? It's just cash in one fucking bag. Oh no, most tubers try it because yeah, most of them are auditioning or that's their goal. I mean, think about it. I mean, in all gambling, especially when there's picks, I mean, you got, degenerates and gamblers trying not to work. I get why they do it. I don't get why anyone buys into why they do it. That's the funny part. Oh, no, smart guys know why they do it. And I'll even give you this. I probably do believe most of your touts are probably better handicappers than your average player, but that's not good enough. I'll even go along and say that. I believe most touts are probably a little bit more knowledgeable than the public. They're not profitable. They can't be. They're just trying to keep their party going in a certain way. That's all it is. They're just trying to keep the party going. Let's say Robin says, yeah, that is a very nice exacta. It's just like the track feed people. If I was an operator on a track and I wanted to do the best show, I'd find people through the ADW. There's no way I would think that anyone's that put in an application to be my host would be someone I would hire. That counts to every fucking on track personality you've ever seen. The minute you got to go get a job or you say, you know what? I think having a job was harder than me being a professional gambler. You're insane. Because no one with the edge thinks this job is hard. I just think it's their ROI, hit rate, and fucking return on investment. And they can, dude, I can make the same living with a 1% edge, 2% edge, or 50% edge. It doesn't matter. No, Jennifer Lee, Free Lee is dead to me. Never again will Free Lee ever be here. Never. I'm saying never. Never again. That guy's either been trolling me the whole time or completely delusional. But I'll just go on and say it. From the day that he came on and was talking about his picks, and we figured out that no matter what race, it was the two favorites on big Dutch bets. There has never been a person in the chat more that I snickered more about his plays than anyone on the planet. I'll go out and say that the whole time. There's never been a play that I disrespected more on the planet than any of his picks ever. I don't even know how he handicapped to get to those bets. He needs to go. He's done. He's done. I've never put him on. I don't care how much talk smack. He could start his own channel just dedicated to talking smack about me, and I'll be fine with it. But I let him in a couple times, and I'll never let him in again. He can watch. He just can't talk. And I know I'm just a shitty little YouTube show, but I know it hurts his feelings. Oh, shit. Ah. Was dogging America? I didn't read all of those comments, but it doesn't matter. If he's playing like that, I don't even know how he can sit in this room. if those weren't trolling plays, if those were his actual plays, I don't know how he could sit in this room. And last race was way better than this race, but whew, I'm going to get off to a slow start on a short field today. At least give you 2-1 or something. It's almost like anyone that gives out chalk in a way. When your opinion is a chalk, you're in agreement. It's not really an opinion. I know someone's going to say, well, my opinion is I agree with that horse should win, but in a par mutual game, let's just say getting to the most common, you go to a track and you can see the opinion of the track right now. Dude, I wanted to work. I woke up early to try to work on my videos today, and my mind went blank today. I just stood there. I just sat at my computer and did nothing for about 2 hours today. Let's see. Lloyd said he almost put a small bet on what did Jose win? Is that in the first race at Keeneland? You almost bet it. Oh yeah. 3 got second. 3 got second. By the way, I did not watch that replay. How did the 9 win? Probably stalked if I'm looking at them on paper. Maybe even closed. I don't know. And every once in a while, well, he probably didn't wire. Anyone have a good last couple days? Let's see, Monday and Tuesday. What was that show I was watching? I see a whole bunch of new shows come on YouTube about horse racing. Let me see. What were those shows? Get Bucked? I think this is the first time I came across them. I thought I'd seen a lot of shows for the Breeders' Cup popping up. They were talking about tournament plays for that. I think the guy they had on was probably the winner from last year or maybe a couple years ago. If you guys are interested, if anyone's interested in that. Let me see. What were the other shows that I see? I already think that I'm already sitting onto this race too. This doesn't look like a great race for me. So Breeders' Cup is what, in two weeks? I started doing the profile at least. Oh man. Not this weekend, next weekend, I think it is, right? Next weekend? Where's my calendar? What day is yeah, today's what? Today's like the 23rd, I think, right? So it's like the first week in November. Must be 2 weeks out. Let me look that up actually. Let's see what day they are. Let's see, 2024 Breeders' Cup. So let's see. So Delmar's probably going to have a short meet, right? So are they just doing 2 days, or are they going to make the meet a little bit longer? I wonder. Okay, you got tickets available. Dude, am I nitpicking? They got hours of operation. Am I nitpicking that they don't have the day as the first thing you see? You got tickets available. I might be nitpicking there. All I want to do is figure out the fucking date. Clubhouse box seats starting at 1,600. Oh, there it is, November 1st. Yeah, November 1st and 2nd. So Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead is the first day of, oh no, the second day of the Breeders' Cup. So it's the day after Halloween. Day after Halloween. All right. The entries wouldn't be out. I wonder. Let me go to Delmar. I'm wondering if they're gonna like run this week or kind of have a 7 day meet, or is it just 2 days? Delmar racing calendar. That should be it. Let's see. We're in October. So it looks like they're going to run Thursday, but that's Thursday. Oh, and then they go on to a regular meet. Oh, I didn't realize that they went on for a regular meet. But they run through November and then in December 1st, huh? Do they always run during? They might always run during that time. Does Delmar does run twice a year, right? They have two meets every year. I think they do. Let's see. Two is a favorite. Was two a first time starter? Yeah, two's going to be a first time starter. Brad Cox. I don't think anyone has any marks that make me exceptionally interested. Unless you count the 10 who I think ran against the inside bias, who was fast for the first call. Might be a hint of something, but it definitely have to run way better than that. But I got him against the inside bias, and at least he matched strides with the fastest winner for the first call. If I'm right about the bias, and that's why he died, 39 to 1 is at least the fuck around and find out price. Got 5 with a couple excuses, but he does look like he's already had 3 races, and no races he had any real speed. He looks like he's an off the pace horse. 4, I don't have a problem with the 4, but 7 to 2 is not a price that brings me into this race. Oh man, my stomach is just grumbling mess right now. Oh my god, my stomach is just doing flip flops. Let's see, we got what, 4? Yeah, 4 first-time starters. No, actually, we got 6 first-time starters, so there's no way I would even attempt to do a betting line here. What's up? Is that Mimo? Mimo? Is that how I say that? Wawey? Looks like a nice day over there at Keeneland. Let's see if there's something else to watch because I'm just sitting here with not too much to talk about. Is that Marco? Anyone interested in this Keeneland race? It's awfully quiet in the chat today. Let's see, we got 30 people here. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? 7512 at Keeneland for Anthony. What's up, Anthony? Let's see, we got about 3 minutes to post. Let me see what else is going on. Yeah, Keelan's been very good this year. Very good. Spring and fall meet were really good. Isaiah Roland says 4 is the speed of the speed. Woo, dangerous to say in a short field, or not short field, with a very few running lines. But might be, might be. It looks like he's been trying to get a lead in every start. 1 might show lead, any of the first or speed, any of the first time starters might. 10, 10 might. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Well, yeah, with 6 first time starters, it's like, oh. Rick, we were worried about you, man. And then someone said you probably went to Formula One. Was that Formula One week last week? I was like, fuck. People were asking about you. I was like, fuck. I think I'm going to text him after the show. And then someone said, you know what? I think it's at Formula One. Where he put out an APB out on you or whatever that is. Oh, it was the Formula One race? Yeah, we were worried about you, man. How was it? Probably loud. That's all I hear about car races is they're loud as fuck. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 2, 6, 10, 11 here. By the way, if you're new to the show, I'm off to a slow start. That's common. But I make my living betting, so I don't have a play every race. I'm not interested in every race. So we will break down some races. But so far, you know, it's been a slow start. Haven't had done much of anything. You know, that was Lloyd that says he was at the Formula, the only one with the memory. Let's see. And Roland was right about the call. 4 was the speed of the speed so far. 4 got the lead. Looks like 2 is rushing up, stalking, getting ready to engage, I think. Dude, I can't even find. I got to trust the chicklets to make sure those are the right 2. Yeah, I think 4 did get the lead, and then 2 rushed up and got it. 10 was the only thing that to me was a little interesting in a dangerous race. I know I'd be reaching. Is that the 10 in third or fourth? Come on, keep this 10 going. I'll call that a nice successful call, even if he's second at 47-1. Two's going to win by a half a mile. 10 is going to get second. Oh, that was not a bad call, saying that I could get behind that mark. Let's see, Jennifer with 160-1 exacta. Is that what that's going to be? No, 185-1 maybe. What is that going to be? 55-1, 155. Nice start, Jennifer. God, 10 was clearly second best. Clearly second best. Maybe you should sell your picks, Jennifer. How much? What's your going rate? I think we talked to Marco Lou. I think I tried to convince Marco Lou his should be 10 grand. Oh, the F1s weren't crazy loud, but the Porsche races were crazy loud. Well, I definitely don't mind the 10 running. In a way, that'd be an aggressive spot. Maybe I wish I was active and down at the time. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just happy saying I think that's the spot and that's it. Oh. Might be a little weird with myself. If I had to think about what I said, and he was the only spot that was fuck around and find out, maybe that was maybe when I said that, that was the wrong thing to not do a little token bets on. No bet, no worry. See, Modric, we worried about you, man. Everyone's like, man, we hope he's not back in the hospital unannounced. I got a picture from you. How big is that for a car race? That's got to be a giant course, right? You're just in one turn somewhere. Oh, there's our guy, Bodrick and Amy. Like he's having a good time. I've never been to an auto race. I don't know if I'm in, I've never been interested. Turn 15? So what would be a single how long is one lap around? Probably a couple miles, a few miles, I would imagine. Oh, you took a tour of the Tesla plant? Did you buy one? My cousin bought Kiki's cousin bought a Tesla. He's always trying to show it off. I just don't like it. Oh, it's almost 3.5 miles, 3.4 miles, and it takes some. Oh, that's how far. That's how fast they go. 1.20, a minute and a half to go around. It's an amazing plant. Oh, you didn't buy a Tesla? I don't know why, but I was looking at. I'm not looking at timeshares because fucking I know how to handle timeshare people. But I was watching a video last night about timeshare, and I couldn't believe how many stupid people that went to timeshare meeting with no intention to buy a timeshare to get looped up into a fucking $30,000 timeshare package. And I'm like, dude, what are you people children? I was like, how do you go to a timeshare meeting with no intention of buying a timeshare? You still get wrapped up in buying a timeshare. I was like, fuck it. Is there no self-control or accountability for yourself ever? You went there for a $50 voucher for your Wolfgang puck dinner. You end up for the $50, you end up spending 30 grand. Is that the scam that they were trying to pull on Bodrick with the Tesla paying? Dude, it was like, I don't know why I was watching like a 2-hour documentary and all these people say that they got scammed by a timeshare. It's like, fucking, do you guys not know what a timeshare is? Fuck. An electric Hummer that can crab walk for $250K. That just sounds wrong for a Hummer to be a. Kiki's dad always wanted a fucking Hummer. I mean, most guys do, but I'm talking about the vehicle. Her dad wanted a Hummer so bad. That's like his dream whip. Rolling going to those, dude. I went to one in Vegas with Kiki, and I think the gift was fucking. It was a couple shows, $50 off to a Wolfgang Puck restaurant. You know, they give you gifts. And Kiki's never been to one. And I went to Hawaii with a chick and her family once, and they were timeshare people. So I knew the deal. So I told Kiki on the way to the timeshare meeting, I said, you tell them that you just lost your job and I just got out of prison. And dude, it was funny because it's everything what you expect. So they take you to those timeshare meetings, they take you out of the way, they lock the doors, or they take you out of the way, take you in a bus to this property out there in Vegas. It was a nice property. They always are, you know, new, because they're trying to get funding through dumb people. And there was these elderly black women that were crying because they were held hostage by the timeshare people. All they wanted to do was go back to the strip, and they kept, you know, they pass you off from one salesman to another salesman to another salesman, and they give you extra gifts. And, you know, they were out there for hours. So they tried to sit Kiki and me down to a table. We did the tour because you had to do the tour. That's not a big deal. It's the high pressure sales that's the bad thing. And as soon as he opened my mouth, I'm like, I just got out of prison. She just lost her job. If we didn't have this trip paid for, we wouldn't even be here. It was a Sunday morning. He's like, go over there, watch the football game. You'll be on the next bus out of here. And I remember going to those old ladies and being like, hey, just stay with me. Just stay with me. We're leaving. We were on the next fucking bus out of there with our fucking Wolf Game puck, and I think we got 2 shows for going there. But yeah, do not fall for timeshares. Now, Wild Bill, I know Wild Bill bought some on like foreclosed timeshare, but he's still on those lifetime fees. I went to one of his. It was actually nice, but I'm not sure how good of a deal it was. But even that, I still think the next bus, it took like an hour to hour and a half for us still to get out of there. So if you sat down there with a salesman, you're like, you're committed for like half your afternoon would be wasted. Let's see, we got another starter allowance. Yeah, 17 minutes, a little early. Is there another race to watch before I jump into this? Not really. Unless I want to admit that I'm going to watch a finger race over there. Oh, you set the video on my phone? I hear it beep. Oh, I do got it. Look like go-karts. Man, that's a tight turn you're fucking in. All right, how do I stop it? How do I stop it? Yeah, they got lawyers that are getting them out. That's what Bill bought them through, like foreclosure timeshares. Oh, that they're going 90 miles per hour through there? No, it does not look like it there. Sound like a pack of bees after your ass. Let's see, anyone got any interest in a Finger Lakes race? I'm just watching it, and then we'll get over to should have too much time still for Keeneland. Where was that at, Bodrick? What were you in? Was that in Texas? I don't even know where that would have been at. Formula One. Oh, that wasn't Texas, Austin, Texas. I'm curious how much does Finger Lakes handle in a race? What does their win pool look like? 33,000? With $4,000 in the double? Well, oh, baseball cap was 160 bucks? Woo! Yeah, I'd say so. 160 bucks for a baseball cap? $25 and $3, $51 and almost $2. Looks like the big favorite can get beat here. Oh, I thought that was a 4 at 47-1. No, that's a 7. But the big favorite is going to get beat, the bigger favorite. He might even not hit the board. 7-2-6-3. Yeah, the big favorite didn't even hit the board. All right, let's get over here. See what this is. Let's see. Choose the favorite. Yeah, I had to use the different platform. It said it tried to download the new stuff, but it kept giving me an error message. I hope I got it worked out for tomorrow. I hope I can figure out what's wrong. So I had to use the other streaming stuff. Let's see, but this is a $50,000 claimer, mile and 316. You know, I did want to see. I didn't see how that first race played out. Let me just see if that chart's available. I completely missed that. How did that 9 win? Oh, he closed. Okay, 3 had the lead. 3 got the lead. The big favorite stalked in second. Got tired, finished 4th. And the 9 did close. I thought maybe he would have stalked, but he closed. I got to look at the other horses. This is a favorite. I probably don't got that big of a problem with them. Let's see. 4 races ago, I thought it was a stalking closing day. So he would have been running against the bias. So I don't mind that second. Then he goes to turf 3 races ago, turf route, another stalking closing day. Average match strides with the fastest winner while closing. Next race, stalking closing day, again running against the bias, still ran a nice second, and then finally won last race. Slowest winner of the day, though. I'm going to have to look at the other horses before I decide what the hell he is. He's able to wire or stalk. Probably. And if you can wire or stalk, you can even, or I'm sorry, if you can wire or close, you can even stalk. So he's capable of every running style, it looks. Ah, 3 would have to be a price here. Four probably is priced about right. Wanted to see if he ran with the favorite before. No. 6, I don't think. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 should not be 12-1. Yeah, right now I don't have a problem with 1 being a little the favorite. 6 should definitely be taking money. Seven should be taking money here. I think I can make a betting line here. I just don't know if I think there's much here. I don't think there's much here. 3 should be the longest price on the board. Four, I think, is priced about right. Five should not be priced that. So 5 is going to be an overlay. 6 and 7 should definitely be taking money. Nine is probably priced right. I like his form, but he does feel a bit cheap. Yeah, I'm not a big believer in the 8. I think there is a big 3 here. 5 is really the only thing that's keeping me interested in this race. I see he ran with someone in this race. I want to see who that horse is, though. The 6. I need someplace to set this. I don't think there's much different. I don't think I need to break down the big 3. Any order of 2, 6, and 3, 2, 6, and 7, I'm just willing to lose. I don't even think 5 or 4 helps that. Let's see, 4 is not big enough overlay for me to do a win bet. think this is how I'm going to play it. I'm going to press one of these. I'm just not sure what, because I think I'm going to come back with the 5 here. So I got that pressed already with the 5. So should I press the 5 again? Or do I want a chance for that 4, 6, 6, 4 more? Let me see. It might depend on what that's paying. 4, 6, 28 to 1 and 25 to 1. Better ticket would be pressing the 5, but I'm already think I'm pressing the 5 here. I think I'll press the 1 on this ticket. Trying to get the 5, 1 more. Still have a, no, I said that wrong. I think I pressed the 4 there. What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? You know what? I want your 9 a little bit in there. I think I know how I'm going to play this. I'll play the 1, 5 there. That way I can play that for more, and everything else is just a press in a way. I'll throw the 9 in here. I'll play the 1, 5 for what I need it to be. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Fuck, I better get this in. All right, those I did the 2 boxes first. So I better get the base ticket before the other ticket. And then I want the 4 with the 5, 6. All right, my first bet of the day. I wouldn't mind if it's favoring the outside a little bit. I wouldn't mind if the outside's good. I definitely don't want the 1 to get away with the lead. Is that the 5 that's going to end up on the rail? Sitting there in like 5th. I do need a fast pace. I think I need a really fast pace now. 23 and 3. I probably need the 9 to die here and hope that this. I don't like what the 5's doing. I think the 5's dead. I need the 1 to take everyone's soul right now and just get the 5 to suck up, hopefully. I need him to definitely take the 9 soul. Come on with this 5. Looks like he's quickening at the right point. I need a big close out of this 5. 9's done. I think 5 can do it. Come on, 5. All you got to do is beat the 7. I need 7 to go away because I think it's going to be 1-7. God, probably could have caught that try. Seven was the horse that I didn't press in the exacta. 5-1, I would have had enough times. It's going to be exacta that I got to lose on. Oh, $12 exacta. I didn't think the exacta would be that. If that's a $12 exacta, I don't even think the try might barely be $30 for 50 cents. God bless Paul. I don't have much hope for that try. I'm thinking $30. I'm going to set the over under at $30. I think it's barely going to reach that. I really don't have a problem with Oh, Baldrick, trip to Keeneland was great. Huge day. My biggest day of the year was that. I had 2 major scores on that day. And last week was a huge week for me. What was it? Saturday? Was it Saturday was huge? Or Friday? Friday or Saturday was huge. I think it was Saturday. Keeneland, we were just yeah, it was Saturday because that's right. Thursday I did not play. Wednesday we played. Friday came back and had an insignificant day. Hit a couple of crappy exactas. And then Saturday was a huge day too. I could have left my car at Keeneland and bought a new car on the way home if I wanted to. It was a fun day. And then almost had a Rolex day on a Saturday. Almost. Oh, what is up with these scam calls? Oh, wow. The trifecta paid way better than I thought. $63 for 50 cents. I thought that was barely going to be $30 for 50 cents. Yours was all takeout, no profits at all? Both or both. I do both when I'm at the track sometimes. Really, the only difference me being at the track, sometimes I'm more aggressive. Because I hit a couple of tries that were really good that would have been out of the norm. But the exactas that I hit, even if I didn't hit the tries, it would have still been a huge day. Because we had that 201 exacta, then I had a 47 to 1 exacta and a 26 to 1 exacta that were all pressed. I only played, the only race I lost was the 7th race. I didn't get alive in the double, and I'm glad I didn't. Because I was only alive to the 9 and the 10 and the double. 9 was the horse that misjudged the winning line, the finish line. So I hit the that was a 200 to 1 exacta that I hit. So I would have done better by losing that race. Lost my voice because I was only the only one celebrating 7, 9, 10. Lost my voice completely. What we got left? We only got 8 races today. I want to make sure because I think the last race is unplayable. If I remember, if this is a right card, or maybe it's tomorrow's last race. Oh, it is today's last race. So I gotta remember that last race today is actually probably the 7th race for me. What's up, my stocks? $5 good enough for me not to regret that spot there. Let's see, horseshoe. I see Gas got to play at horseshoe. Who does Gas like here? Foxy Brown, the 9-horse. In is in the house. What's up, In? Let's see. 7 got the lead. Chased by the 2 favorites, the 8 and the 3. Then there's a 2-horse gap back to the 4 over there at Indiana. And everyone else is a closer. 8 looks more willing to engage the 7 right now, moving up to half a length off the lead, getting first run over to 3, the other favorite. 8's passing the 7 fairly easy. He's going to turn for home with a fairly big advantage. Let's say Gas's 9 looks interested, but he has a lot of work to do. Might be able to get second, but that's it because 8 is gone. 839, I think that came in. Let's see. We can probably watch Finger Bang over there. Pick 6 wagering at Finger Lakes. What do they handle in the pick 6, I wonder? $1,000 carryover, so not much. Fuck. $900 of new money with $1,000 carryover. Let's see. I'm gonna go take care of Bentley. Get Bentley his snacks. Give me that can of pop. And fuck, I'm gonna need a Dr. Pepper. I'll be back. Get ready for your cookies, huh? Oh my God. Move that pop out of the way because there's still pop in there. I'm going to think that's my new pop. Tomorrow we're going to have Keeneland and the Duck tomorrow. I think those are 2 8-race cards too, if I remember right. Man, it's kind of cold down here. Did Kiki turn the heat because she went up north? She might have left me in the cold. She knows I'm too lazy to check. Let's see, 5 and 3 are the only 2 horses that look like they can win over there at Finger Lakes. And that's going to be chalky. 5's going to win. Pretty sure. Oh, that might be the 2 actually. 5-2 maybe. Let's see, 12 minutes to the next race at Keeneland. Field of 10. Let's see, so far only did 1 race, but actually should have played every race today. That means the races I sat out was better than the race I played. Let's see it. 5's a favorite, and then the next choices are 4-1, 9-2. Looks like they're only betting 3 horses. I didn't see the class level. Oh, we got $32,000 claimers. Well, 5's taking a class drop. Let's see, 4 races ago, I thought that was a closing day. He was going too fast to win. So, yeah, I like that race. Comes back, wins the very next race. Goes to $200,000 stakes, probably a little high. Got an excuse there. Then last race at 60,000. Didn't have his same speed in the last two. August 24th. Nah, I'm not worried about the layoff. I'm gonna have to see the other horses for him. Boy, these chalks to me are not overwhelming. Best thing I see on that one is 2 races ago, I thought he ran on a bad rail. Yeah, I think he needs to be a big price. I agree with him. He's at a big price. Let's see, 2 does have speed. Oh, coming from FanDuel and Hawthorne, though. I don't mind. I definitely don't mind the marks that I got on him 2 races ago. It's just kind of wondering if he, 12 to 1 is probably a good enough price to. Three, I like some of his excuses, and I like going too fast to win last race. Feels a bit cheaper. Hmm. Actually, there might be a lot of speed in this race. Another heart horse, huh? And he earned his hearts at a row. Four is probably who I think has the most speed. Him in the 5. 6 got a lot of speed too. Who benefits on a super fast pace here? Ten, I don't think should be 20 to 1. Man, it does feel. Wait a minute. It does feel like there's a lot of speed here. I think 10's a stalker. Hold on, I actually want to figure out who's I think 9's probably going to be off the pace here if he's smart. 8's probably a closer, but man, I don't know if I'm really on the 8. 29 to 1, good price, but he'd have to run his best race ever. 7's probably a stalker here. I thought there was a lot of front runners. Is there as many front runners as I thought? 6 may or may not be. I'm going to have 6 as a possible. And I got a bunch of possible front runners, actually. I think this could be a fast pace. Yeah, they're kind of all possible if they all go. Two, I think, is the main one going to late. One shouldn't be anywhere near the pace. Did that help me? I'm not sure that helped. Ten, I don't think should be that price. Nine, I don't think should be that price. Eight's probably an overlay, but I'd be firm. I need more than 25 to or 20 to 1. Six gets points, five gets points, four gets points. I think two's going to have a hard time. I think two's actually over bet now. Uh, three, I'm not sure. Three's probably going to rate here, right? Three, I'm probably going to say is an overlay. One's another 8%er. That's going to be an overlay. I think I got a lot of overlays here, though. Yeah, I think all of them get better than 18%. I don't like my betting line right now. Two, I'm going to have to be harder on. I think I got to be harder on the one. I'm not a big believer in his scenario. Let's see, I would not mind taking on the five here. Five's a favorite that's just going to be over bet. I'm going to fill these in with 20% right now. I still think three and seven are interesting. And I think that 10's interesting to me. How do I want to? I think I do want this three horse exacta box. I want to take on the five here. I think I'm going to have to only be able to poke at this. I'm I'm not sure who I want to press in there. I think it's going to be a fast pace. I think it's going to be a fast pace. Let's see, this is just nonsense right here. Let's see. I think I do want the one a bit. Fuck, I'm going to have to underplay that. I'm going to have to underplay that. Fuck, they're getting in the gate. I guess I'm not even going to do a win bet here. I got to keep this reasonable. This is a race that I could go crazy in. Come on, get that last bet. I can't decide who I want to bet in the 3 horses to win. I guess I got no win bet. I need to be right about the 5 can get beat here and they come off the pace. $23 and $4. I'm not sure if that's a fast enough pace right now. $23 and $4. Let's see, I played this the least, so most of the money went this way. I probably like where the 7 and 10 are at least. I just need to know if this is fast enough for me. I don't mind if the 4 goes on with it. I just need a 3 to 7 or to 10 to be with them. Seven might have horse, but I can't tell. Come on with this 7. Come on with the 4, 7, 7, 4. No 5. Come on, keep the 7, 4 going. Shit, 5 feels like he got the big horse. Yeah, 5 was wrong. Could end up being chalk, but I was wrong about the 5. 5, 4, 7, 3. 5, 4, 7, 3. Yeah, it wasn't fast enough pace, I guess. Not that far off, but far enough not to win. Man, I need a 4 and a 7 to keep going from here. Looked good for a second and fucking well, they both got caught by the 5. Yeah, 5, 4, 7, 3. 10 was nothing. I wanted 2 to go to the lead. 2 didn't even get the lead at any time, huh? Wish a 2 had more speed there. What was that 4-7 paying? Hey, 96-1. 4-3 was paying 89-1. I probably don't mind that bad. By the way, what is that exacta going to pay? So the 20%ers were the exactus. I really have no problem with that. And I even wanted to adjust more horses down. 5-4 is going to be 20-1. I wanted to adjust that down. I couldn't adjust. I already adjusted the 1 down. I already adjusted the 2 down. I probably could have adjusted the 5 down. Or no, not the 5, the 8 down. I definitely could have adjusted the 8 down. But that doesn't change. That doesn't change what I'm doing there. I didn't like the 9, but I couldn't adjust the 9, and I wanted to play the 10, so I couldn't really adjust the 10 down anymore. Yeah, that even adjusting him down does nothing. I'm probably okay with that betting line. What's up, T? How's it going, man? Let's see, that cigar had it. I say, oh, Roland, I agree. I thought the 2 was going to go to lead too. I probably needed the 2 to go to lead. I definitely think I was priced in and had to play that race. Yeah, 5 did get a nice strip. 5 was just off of that. And even though that exactly didn't pay bad, 20-1, but I would have had to love that one. But I wanted to play against the 5, so I wanted to play against the 5, so and play for the bigger hit. By 4, I would have had to love it. I would have had to love that combination and not want to take on the favorites. What was 5? I'm just curious what 5-7 was paying. They changed the board. They changed the board there. I can't see what that was paying. Probably 30-1, 35-1, maybe. If it came in 5-7. 50-1 on the high side, maybe. Probably 30-1 on the low side, I'm thinking. Oh, God, my hand hurts so bad. Oh. Anyone got to play over there at Horseshoe? Let's see, we got a turf route. Are we? Oh, we're going to be route heavy today. It looks turf sprint in the 7th race. So the next 3 races are probably somewhere where I got to hit. It'd be tough. It'd be tough thinking that the 8th race is going to be a good bailout race. Oh, I'm so tired today. Very tired. We got a quiet chat room for 45 people to be in here. We quiet today. I said I did want to watch that replay if I could see it. What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? Oh, fuck. Yes, Greer, I'm at home. That's just stock photo on that backdrop. That's not my house. That's just some stock photo. I didn't even put that photo up there. Usually I use a different photo. Oh, you thought I was at Al's house? Did Al use that photo? Yeah, he uses Streamlabs, so he probably does use that photo. It's like one of their stock photos, but for a backdrop. I'll be right back. Oh my God, my knees and everything hurts so bad. Oh. What's up, Ross? How's it going? Looking at Indy? Let's see. Fucking Sunday. That was an inside bias on the turf sprints. Man, I got beat by two. I got beat by a fucking long header, short nose, and two of the turf races. Sunday, 30-1. I think, well, 30-1. I think the other one was like 20-1. I don't know if that's still going to be there, but man, that definitely was there Sunday. We're already in the fifth race. Wow. Today's going by fast for a slow day. How are they betting this Keeneland race to start out? 10 is going to be the big favorite on the outside, huh? And 4 and 6 are taking action. How many horses are in there? 12 probably. Yeah, 13 on out got scratched. See what that so I want to be anti-speed. 17% is going wire to wire. Last week, the rail inside post 1 through 3 was winning 56% of the races, 5 out of 9. For the meet, 42%, but that's weird. 42% in the inside, 42% on the far outside, and 17% on the middle. That's a little too weird to trust. Let's see, T is Bowman. Six. Oh, 6 at Finger Lakes. Nice hit, T. Let's see, just in case I have to look at a double or something, or want to. Got a nice call on the 6. Let me get these scratches. Let me see if I can plan my day a little bit. Might as well get all the scratches while I'm at it. That might be an interesting race. I see the favorite beat a few horses in that race. And that turf sprint. That might be a good race because I got that was a speed favoring track, and the favorite went wire to wire on that day and earned a top. Rest me red. That might be a good race. That might be a spot. I don't know. Might be. What's up, Ackland? How's it going? Am I ready for the Breeders' Cup? Nope. Nope. It's way too early for me to think Breeders' Cup. This horse is one of the horses that I would have been interested in the last race if there was any interest. You're okay? Yeah, no Breeders' Cup talk for me until Breeders' Cup day, really. Although I went on my walk and I seen YouTube and I seen a whole bunch of streams out there, all Breeders' Cup talk. They're gearing up already. You're excited for it? Yeah, I'm never excited when it's on the West Coast either. I started doing the profile. That's probably that's probably all I'm going to try to do. But man, especially talking about horses, you don't even know what the field is. It's just too early, too early to even think about. God, I hope I saved that. I started it. I hope I saved it. Fuck, I better have saved it. Why does it look like I didn't save it? God damn it. Oh, don't tell me I did all of that and I forgot to save it. That is not it. Fucking A. Fucking A. I do not want to do that again. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Why did I do that? Let me see if it's under my recent files. Please be there. Oh, no. Recent. Come on, that's not my only recent thing I did. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Make me panic. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, I got it. Oh, I didn't save it as a name. I don't know if it's shaping up to be anything yet. Some dirt sprints look speed, big time. All right, I got to get to this race. I'm unfocused. Fuck, I'm trying to look ahead and I can't even figure out what I got. Let's see, 4 is one of the favorites. Stalking closing day. I like that race 2 back. But not sure overall what I think of them. And that 5-2, 3-1, I'm probably not that interested in the 4. Let's see, the other favorite is a 10 horse. Oh, they're co-favorites. 10 went too fast to win. And last race on a closing day. I don't mind either of those races, but neither of that starts anything. 9 probably has to be a bigger price than that. Let's see, that's a super long layoff on him. Plus, I want to be anti-speed there. Yeah, 7 should be a big price. 6 is taking action. I think he ran against the speed favoring track. I'm not sure. Man, none of these favorites I'm that scared of. Bad rail stalking closing day. Yeah, one would have to be a big price. 2 would have to like the turf and like the stretch out. Man, there's not much here that I can make a case for other than the favorites, I think. Man, I like this race that he ran on, but it was on the dirt, and I just don't trust the 7 overall. Except he's a giant price. Then he goes to Belterra and don't do anything off of that race. I really like that race, but man, I can't trust him. 210 does not have to beat much. Any order of 10, 4, 6, it falls under the category of who the hell cares for me. Two got upside, but he'd have to be able to stretch out. One and 7 might be the only two is interesting, and I'm reaching for both of them. If I did anything, I think it's 1 and 7 has to do something. Otherwise, I can't have anything. I would probably press either the 10 or the 10 and the 4. Just make sure there's no other horse. Well, 2's still another horse. Everybody's so many horses are sprinter stretching out, makes me think that the pace could be hot. One and 7, they're bad, but they're my kind of bad. Ugh. I'm not sure if I like this. $12 would be another one that I can consider. 12, only if I'm keying off of probably just a 10 or the 4. Because I don't like this with 3. I'd only use a 10 with the single, I think. Seven and 4. I am reaching really far to even get to them. But everyone else is a sprinter. What is 10-2 going to pay? Actually, I'm not even in the 5th race. You know, the first bet, I'm going to key off the 10. I don't even know if I care if I get this in. I will use the 2, the 7, and the 12, and the 1 with the 10. I did throw in that one more horse there. I think I want it more straight. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the other bets. No, I won't be able to do the other bets. So I went completely different direction. So I actually need the 10 to run now. I probably save a lot of money there. That one's straight. The other one's key box. What's up, Renner's Dew? How's it going, man? 22-2, so I definitely wanted a fast pace here. If the results come from the first batch of horses, I probably would have thought that I have no shot here. Four looks like he might be the better chalk. Shit, one's gonna run. Don't let this be a 4-1. Two's coming late, but yeah, I keyed off the wrong horse. And I'm not even sure two's coming. I'm not even sure if they got the 5. They want wire to wire, so I knew I would have no shot. Two's gonna run. 10 didn't run at all. Dude, that might be another clue that it's inside again. That might be another clue. Let's see, that's going to be a monster exacta. Bodrick's booming. Nice hit, Bodrick. Five's a sprinter stretching out. Two's a sprinter stretching out. In fact, sprinter stretching out dominated there. I'm not sure if I seen an outside horse in that race even made a move. I definitely want to watch that replay really close. Two's the only horse in my group that even ran a little bit. Well, he ran pretty good to get second. Let's see. Bodrick, Marco, and Ross hit that. Marco Lou with the boom. Five does not. Did five get hurt? Huh. Five won the race and might have pulled something. I don't know. Like me, I pulled my back muscle in my sleep last night. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Looked like he was under some kind of stress there, Jack, and they wanted to get the saddle off of him. There goes the pick 5. Oh. And one got 4. Is there another? There's not another turf sprint today. God damn it. There's not. There's a turf route, but not a turf sprint today. Dude, I do think that the inside might still be around, actually. You guys remember Sunday? That one horse beat my 2 horse. They were 26-1 and 30-1. Elaine had the 1, I had the 2. There was a K hair between them. And then the other turf race, so we didn't really think inside then. And then the next turf race, they only ran 2 of them. The 2 favorites were on the far outside. I think it was the 2 and the 4. The 1 was scratched. 6 was the only horse that was taking action towards the inside, actually ran with the favorites on the outside. 6 held on in that, the 2 long shots ran 2nd and 3rd, and I was convinced it was inside bias. And I think this was the next turf race. I don't think we've seen another turf route race today. I said that it might be around, but I couldn't play it, but maybe. These are all inside horses. I thought the 10 was at least a legit favorite that should run. Was there another turf route? I'm just trying to gauge if that inside is possibly still there. God, I wish there was another turf route race. See, I don't think there was a turf race though. I'm almost positive there was an earlier turf race because I would have said that the inside might still be good. God, what a beautiful result. 325-1 exacta. Yeah, Marco Lou, you get that exacta? Well, I do see a boom. What's up, Rex? How's it going? God, I got to pee again. But I want to watch this replay first. There's absolutely no way in horse race history that a 16-1 went to even money in 2 seconds. Where is that at? Oh, if you might be talking about Florida. There's no way in human history you should be playing that track. Oh, Finger Lakes. Oh, that was at Finger Lakes. Small pools. You can't trust anything at Finger Lakes. I thought maybe it was a Gulfstream track. So 10 comes out the gate. 10 and 9 are the only horses that are wide that are even running early. 5 gets the lead by the first turn and goes over the inside. One sucks up for fourth, having the rail the whole time around. God. I gotta go pee. I'm already seeing how that race develops, so I'm gonna watch that. And 12 is gonna get what, fifth? Give me this little smoke. I want some more smoke. And so does that mean on the turf sprint that the inside might be good? Man, usually there's no way for me to know that. God, I wish I had another turf route race today, though. That last race isn't a turf route, is it? It's a bad race, though, Paul. It's a real bad race. No, that's a sprint. What was 16's odds, though? Or yeah, 405 was never going to be 16 to 1. He's 7-2 morning line if you're talking about Finger Lakes T. That was just early. That was just probably the opening bell that he was 16 to 1 because someone bet more somewhere else. He's 7-2 morning line. You were never going to get 16 to 1. Yeah, it goes back up to 5-2. I was looking at the pool. There's 26,000. There's 4 horses across the track there. Let's see, is that 50 to 1 on the lead though? Who's that on the lead over there? Oh, that's the favorite. The 2's on the lead. They took a while to get the numbers right. They still don't have the second place horse. They got the 3rd place and then second on the Chicklet. Look at him showboating. That jockey was showboating going across the finish line. Why are you showboating? The horse did all the work. You were a passenger in that race. Look at this prick. I'll be happy to see when he does that again and it doesn't work out for him. Look at him. Did he put his mouth across? Did he put his finger across his mouth here? Well, at least he put the whip away. I don't know if he did this. He might have had multiple winners today and was celebrating that. 257 over there. This was a track I thought you were playing, the Florida track. They only got $1,300 in the pool, so yeah, your two. If that was a track, your $200 would have been fucking 1/6 of the pool. But that's not the one you're talking about. God, this cigar was super chocolatey. All right, so we got basically 3 races left. That wondering if that's going to be inside for a turf sprint. I have no clue. Let's see. So what is that should be what, 9 horses? What is this? 125,000 optional claimer, huh? Oh, and a 6 has done not much wrong. 4 races ago went too fast to win, then been on a tear. But his last 2 races, I got him average, matching strides with the slowest winner, and last race, slowest winner of the day. He's been in some minor stakes, and there's been some horses with some Stakes races. 5's the second choice. Man, I'm fucking tired. I'm having a hard time caring about today. Three's at 6-1. Yeah, there's a couple races here to look up. Got nothing on him to look up. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 7. Everland. I don't got much on him. Just 3 races ago, stalking closing day, and just running kind of flat. That's all I really got on him. Loving, I like the marks, but he'd have to improve a ton. A lot of the horses are coming out of the Alabama, though. I might look up to see what I think of that stakes. Right now, it doesn't look like man, God, I got to eat something. He doesn't look like he's going to be anything that I'm going to be using. Just a horse with absolutely zero speed. Christ, you can time him with the sundial. I mean, Nine's just going through conditions. I don't have a real problem with him. See, there's probably more horses that I can't get to. Alabama might be. I want to look up that race by itself. What was that? Alabama 817, I think it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why am I? What the fuck is Saratoga? There it is. What did I think of the Alabama? The 10th race that day? Yeah, they did a little bit of everything. Maybe the inside was kind of good. Stalkers and closers kind of dominate. It was the fastest race of the day. If you can make the case that the inside was bad, 3 got upside. Power Squeeze. I don't even remember who the hell Power Squeeze is. Let's see if 6 gets the lead. There's not much here. Yeah, 10 I can't make the reach for. Man, it's just 6 and I don't like this. I don't like this. It's just 5 and 6 kind of is my first thought. That's going nowhere. And I think 7, 9, and 11 are the only ones that I can really get to. Unless I throw out the 6. Let me see what these are paying. It just does not look that promising to me. 5 to the 3 is 14 to 1. Who cares? 5 to the 9 is 21 to 1. 5 to the 11 is 40 to 1. So I'd have to. Oh, this was supposed to be the 3, but 3's no good. That's better, but it's not worth that if I key box it. It's only worth that if I play them more or pick between the 5 or the 6. There's not a lot here. Let's see. And now the doubles. Now the doubles got me worried about the inside, where at first I wanted to beat the 1 outright. And I wanted to beat the 1 with well, the 4 still has value and he's towards the inside. I wanted to beat him with the 4 and the 12, but now the 12 on the far outside. Let me look at the doubles. I got to decide where I'm at here. If I'm, I don't even know if I'm anywhere. Now the 1 can only be used next race if I'm trying to beat the 5 and the 6 here. Well, the 5 and 6 to the 4 is actually paying good. 5 and 6 to the 12 are paying good. What's up, Larry? I think I'm going double hunting here. Not going to be able to write them down. I added the 2 to this. That's all I was able to do, and I wanted to press, so I got rid of this ticket. And I put the 2 on the wrong side, so I got the 5 and 6 to those 3 horses, so I'm chalk eating here. I wanted to play the other horses to some other things, but hopefully 5 or 6 just wins now. I wanted to use the 3. I don't remember who I had written down. I think I had the 3. Everyone out of the Alabama. I think it was mostly the 3 with the 9 and the 11. Then I could have been alive to the other horses. But I did not do that. Fuck, right now I'm wishing that I had the other ticket. I don't think 6 is going to survive this. And I don't think 5's in good position. It's all the other horses. Yeah, I ran out of time. I couldn't make a decision. 3 was the horse that I would have pressed of that other group, though. I said that. Yeah, 3-9. Going to be a good exacta, but I was not thinking the exactas there. Thought the winner would probably come out of the Alabama if they beat the 6. God, I would have been liked, and I could even have the 1. I think I could have played the 3-1, and I would have had everything I wanted. That would have been the only other horse in the second leg. Instead, I got nothing. Let's see, Christopher's booming like the 3. So nice call, Christopher. 2,000 to win on the 3. Nice call. Boom. God, I got 2 questionable races now, really questionable, that I'm not even going to be able to. Can't take that last race seriously, and fucking the turf. Now we're kind of worried if the inside's good. I knew what I wanted. I just don't know if I can do what I wanted to do there. I still think 4 got some upside. 12th. Man, if the inside's I think the 6 got some upside if you could get off the inside. I think I'm going to like the 831 race. That speed favoring track that everyone's coming off of. Oh! I think everything goes through this race right here. Nope, I'm still in the basement. Stock photo. What's up, K-Phil? God, I would have liked to get that double in. I think I would have had to press the 3 too. God damn it. Oh, the 3 would have got you out? I thought the 6, if he got beat, it was a class thing, and I thought the Alabama would have produced a winner there. And when I was thinking of exact, as I would have been, I would have needed the 5 or the 6. He stuck 3 with the 5 and the well, I abandoned the exactus. I abandoned them. Not really going to have to see how they play this. And what day was that? 8:31 at Kentucky Downs. That was a really That inside or that speed really did good at Kentucky Downs this year. God, Rest Me Red is a horse that I like too, and I don't want to try to beat him, but I think they're going to put me in a spot where I got to beat him. Thought 6 might go gate to wire. Oh no, I'm not sure about the turf sprints. Turf sprints, or I'm sorry, the turf. It's just looking at the races Sunday, thinking that there was a real bias at the routes. And then seeing that the only turf route of the day being fucking, if you were thinking inside, that was a nice ticket. Sunday, did they do a turf sprint? I wonder, because even on a biased day, sometimes the routes and sprints don't always play the same way. I'm curious if there was a turf sprint on Sunday. Right now, I feel like I'm a scatterbrain, wondering more what the track's doing than anything. So I haven't got to decide if I want to think that the track's doing anything or just play this head up. I'm probably still interested in roughly the same group either way. Yeah, and on Sunday there was a turf sprint, and he did win from the inside, either post 1 through 3. I want to see if he was a price. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? No, wrong. It's not what I wanted to look up. I wanted to look up Sunday. That was a 5-horse that won from the 3 hole. Coming from Kentucky Downs. And all of those horses. Oh, I remember that race. The try was all coming out of the same race. It was a baby race. At 9-7 race. I do remember that race. I might even played that race and needed the 3rd and the 4-horse to split the exacta. Or I sat out and that's what I was rooting for, if I remember right. I'm going to grab the racing form just to see what that was. Dude, when I go down these rabbit holes, sometimes it's not the best thing for me. Let's see, that would have been the 20th, right? It's not the best thing when I get this confused and tied up about a bias. It was a 2nd race or 3rd race. Yeah, so 5 ended up in the 3 hole. I didn't end up doing a bet, but I think I was rooting for something. I think I remember that race, and I was rooting for all of the September 7th horses to be there. And I did need the 6 or I think the 9 to get second. I do remember the 6 horse. I think they got 3rd and 4th. All right, I didn't bet that. I got to decide how to play this if I even want to mess with it. Yeah, the eighth race. Like, there's some interesting horses there. But fuck, man, the eighth race makes it to where I might be interested in a double, but that's it in the there. I think 4 is going to be a big favorite, and he's going to be fairly safe. But I like this bad rail comment here, but he's going to be a giant price. And there was another horse that I thought was going to be a giant price. Yeah, see, it's the only horses I'd be interested in. 9, I don't have marks, so 9 could beat me, or any first-time starter could beat me. If I was looking at the doubles, it'd be the 4 mostly, with the 2 and the 11. Probably not the best, so 4 wins. I know I got to beat the 1, but I know I like the 4 and the 12 here. And the 6, depending on what the odds are on the 6. Ooh, 12's not as big of a price as I thought. It's just if I want to talk myself to if the inside's good and or play against my original call. Bentley, I didn't grab anything for you. It's grapes. It's grapes. You don't eat grapes. Yeah, you don't like grapes. That's all I got. Honestly, I definitely got to make a betting line here. And I did want to look up something. Yeah, and I really thought that was a speed favoring day. One, they had what? 7 sprint races. 4 of them went wire to wire. The other 2, the horse came from 1 length off the pace. And they had 1 meltdown race. And Kentucky Downs, they usually, this is the first year where I thought speed was good, even at a sprint. See, they're coming out of 3rd race. and not the fastest pace. So one got the lead on almost 1 tick slower than the fastest race of the day. Or I'm sorry, 1 tick slower than the slowest race of the day. So I want to kind of upgrade the 4 off of that. And I want to upgrade the 12 off of that because 12 was stalking. It's just, man, me wondering if the inside's good. 12 gets a little bit harder to upgrade. I don't know how I'm going to make my betting line, if I'm going to act like the rail's good or bad right now. I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to say that I'm going to act like it's just fair and not worried about it. What are they generally doing over there? Let me see that. Let me see what they're generally doing over there. I don't think they run a lot of turf sprints. Yeah, just speed and stalkers. Post positions being on the fair side. Oh shit, I got to remember to fix that. I keep forgetting to fix that. I'm saying 7 does got scary speed. I see Roland saying that. Let's see. So Arrest Me Red is a horse that I do like. I have not 4 races ago, I like that average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner of the day, which he was. Next race, I got him not having any speed on an early pressing day. Comes back nice. Looks like an okay deep stalk, but I don't have marks on it. And then last race on the speed favoring day, I think he ran a top, and I never trust those. I don't think he's as good as that speed figure, but not far off of it. 2, inside helps, but I threw him in on the double, but he's more of a router. Three would have a little upside if the rail's good today. 4, I'm probably reaching for, but 30 to 1 is the right price for me to reach. I'm going to need a breakdown for him. Breakdown and pace. Six, I think 6 definitely gets points here. I think he was hurt by that speed favoring track, if I'm right about that note. He ran a really good race chasing the favorite. 7, I wouldn't be shocked if 7's the real speed here. Seven's probably priced about right. 8's going to be out. 9's another front runner. I just don't think he's. I probably agree that's his price. And 12, I think 12 ran a really good race against that speed favoring track. 2 races ago was chasing what is that, Colburn or whatever. No matter what, I think he's still 5 to 1. Let me try to finish this. Where's the 10 at? Ten wouldn't shock me. Not at all. I'm going to say he's priced right. I might even be able to go 15% on him. Seven's quick. Seven actually gets points. Six gets a lot of points. Five, I'm just not, five is just not for me. Two, I'm going to say is not for me. I don't like the route to sprint. Three is another horse that still has some upside to me. I don't think three should be that price. I don't mind saying all of these horses are close. I think I got too many fucking horses. I got too many horses. I got too many. I probably got to drop these two down a little bit. I could drop the five down. He's still, or four down. I'm still interested. Never been interested. I'm willing to lose on him. I'm willing to lose him. I don't mind saying these horses are like 7-2 to me. So the horses that I'm still interested in the overlays are still the 12, still the 4. I kind of got the 3 in there now. And I think 1, 6, and 7 are still players. Shit. I like having that many horses. Let's see, if I'm thinking doubles, which is not great, I don't mind playing this double to the 4. 90 to 1, 33 to 1, and 166 to 1. I'm definitely playing that double. 1, 6, and 7, none of them could be played to the 4, so that does not even matter. So that's going to be an easy fucking decision right there. Now the hard decision is if I want to go exactas, because I got too much there. All right, so doubles I don't have to worry about. I mean, I could do this for cheap, but it's with this. Let's see. I always wanted to try to beat the 1 in the doubles, or try to beat the 1. I think any of these horses got more upside than the. See, I probably think 12 got the most upside of my overlays. Tough race, but tough races are good races when you can go this many different directions. In the exactas, I might stick with the original game plan. That was 4 and 12. 3 I came up with late. Except all of those doubles are good. It's even good here, but fuck, that's too crazy of a double right there. Fuck, I never play a double or that's too crazy of an exacta. Hold up, I even got to check to see what that exacta is. That's an $18 base bet ticket. No, I don't like $18 base bet ticket. I got to pare this down. I got to be willing to lose somewhere. $12 got the most upside there. 2 is going to be a late scratch. Four is the bigger reach. Yeah, I'm king off the. I'll play that 3-horse exacta box for a little bit. Press the 12 with the. God, I'm going to the outside. That does make me nervous. And here I'm just doing the 12. You got to be right. You got to be right or be willing to lose. Then I want the 4 for a little bit with the 137, but 12 for more. Not 137, 167. 12 for more. And 4 for less. I didn't do anything to the 1 and the 2. Or 2 and the other, whatever those 2 numbers were. Ooh, I was dead wrong about who the fastest horse was early. I thought the 7 was going to be the fastest horse early. 21 and 2. This 9 jumped out with a big lead. I need him to get ran over big time. God, he got such a big lead. And I think the 12, is that the 12 loaded or no? No, that's not the 12. 12, no. I don't know. These guys with the chiclets are worse seeing than I am. Well, I didn't have to worry about inside outside there. What's up, Rockin' Ray? 1 still was able to. Did 1 win that? I think it came in 110. 9 and 10. 9 was the fastest early. 10 got first run. Yeah, 4 closed, 4 and 3 closed, but not anywhere near good enough. Yeah, 9, I had nothing. I did not have any thoughts on the 9 other than I was hoping he was over bet. And 10 I said, I think 10 I said I got no problem if he's the best. I'm just trying to get around him. He's been running good. Well, I really fell in love with that Kentucky Downs August 31st race, though. I really fell in love with that race. And I fell in love with that to not like the 1 as much as I probably should have. Rest Me Red is a horse that I do like, though. Nice to see him back winning. $26-1 on the exacta. Oh, that's probably not a bad exacta. 26-1. Yeah, 26-1. Those aren't bad, especially if you love it. I can't say the outside hurt the 12 if the 9 and the 10 ran that good. I can't say that hurt the 12 if the 9 and the 10 almost won the race. 6 I thought was the best horse to beat the 1 coming out of August 31st. That's a tough race. 7 I thought was safe because he or she's been running very well against Rest Me Red too. Tough race. Tough race, and the public actually was way closer to that race than I ever was. Ten was a legit key for Roland. Yeah, 10 I got no problem with the 10 running well. Really got no problem with the 9 running well. I don't think there was anyone that would have surprised me there, really. I mean, it looks like on my betting board, I'm saying that the 4 would surprise me, but not 4. I actually liked 5. 5 I had at that price, but didn't like. $12 still looks capable on his best day. 10 looks capable. It's just a tough race right there. 7, I thought 7 could have been the speed of the speed there. That was not true with the way who was that? The 9 jumped out. In 3, I actually got to the 3 because of I kept saying, well, if he can run this close to this group, so who is Mischief? Is that the 9 or the 10 right there, the Mischief? Oh no, that's the 6. Mysterious. God, I knew I was going to get in trouble that race, thinking inside, outside, and getting all mixed up. I probably should have backed off. Gotcha. I should have played the earlier races where I could have hit something instead of all the races that I did and had no shot. Wow. When I got off my hands, I really had no shot. Wouldn't it have mattered here? So it wouldn't have mattered in the double. The only thing it would have mattered in the double, if I would have got a live, I wouldn't have had to bet the double or bet the exact. That's the only thing that makes a difference there. So it actually cost me more. Tomorrow, the first turf route race, I might be thinking inside just to see if there's a really big ticket to get to there. And last race is not going to be a good race. Probably a sit out race unless I'm trying desperately to do something. There's no way I can invest more than $100 in that race. Let's see. There's already a lot of 5 out of 6s. Oh, I don't know why I said already. It is a 6 race. And I don't think there was any excuses there. 9 put the 7 away. So 1 in 10 rated. Yeah, 7's a horse that needs the lead. So when the 9 puts him away, wow. 21 and 2. It's probably 44 all day long. I think 9 ran a pretty good race there. 44 and 3. Finally got tired a little bit here, but still ran a nice race. 10 got first run and 1 got the trip. Eh. So it sounds like 4's anchoring a lot of tickets here. And he probably should be. I mean, he gets beat. He would have anchored my double if one of my long shots won. And I got a nice excuse on him first time out, and second race doesn't really need an excuse from a grade 2 race. 2, I like the mark, but I'm really reaching there. I don't know about 14 to 1. And 11's the other horse I can get to. Eleven would have been running against the perceived bias. Didn't really do much running, but man, I can only make cases for horses that ran. So the opinion would be none of the first time starters can run. And there's a Brad Cox first time starter in here. And first race out 11 would have been running against the slowest pace of the day, but I can forgive that anyways. Oh, it's a 21 and the 12th. Those are different days. I was wondering. 11 ran with the horse that got scratched on the 12th. 2 ran on the 21st. Let's see, 4 with the 2 is 24 to 1. 4 with the 12 is 20 to 1. Is it 11 or 12? Wait a minute. 11 is what I should be checking, not the 12. 4 to the 11 is 32 to 1. Wow, I'm surprised the 4-2 is actually taking that much money right now. I'm going to do the dirt races real quick just to see if there's anything. I don't really think. I'm going to think there's a bias today. I don't really think so. Speed and stalkers generally what you want. Oh, Billy, you down here? I didn't even see you come down here. Let's see. First race at 8-horse closed. Dude, I'm nauseous from all that caffeine I drank, I think. Two went wire to wire on the dirt. Yeah, I like that 47 to 1, but I didn't do anything. That might have been the only thing that I could have done today. 1 went wire to wire. 2 to 1 favorite. 5 stalked, 4 ran second. They've been doing a little bit of everything there at in the turf route race. And then the 3-horse stalked. Could have been 3 horses on the inside, depending on where that 5 was on the track. Oh, that 5 was kind of inside. I wonder how this horse ran. That would have been the first race. Let me watch that replay. Can you see the first race replay? Let me see. Can I watch that, or how do you watch a replay? Oh, right there. Because 2 tried to go wire to wire in this race, and 8 caught him. Oh, no, it was a 3-horse. I think 3 got second there. I think 3 was in the 2 hole because maybe there wasn't a 1. Pretty sure that's the first race I'm interested in. Oh, they do have the video, I think. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, there was no 1 horse, so 3 was on the inside. Tries to go wire to wire on the inside. 9 was cutting to the inside, but it looks like he's still settling. Yeah, he does go to the rail. Does he make his move up the inside by any chance? He is on the rail. He's in dead last. I wonder if that's how he comes through. Yeah, he is coming up the rail. Ugh. And I think 4 holds on. He's on the inside too. What was the result there? So 9 does run on the rail. Oh no, 4's on the outside. 5's sitting there on the inside. So it comes in 9-3-5 or 9-3-4. 9-3-4. So that race where the 5 won, well, he's already towards the inside. What was that? Who beat him? Because this is the only way I could really play this race if I really convince myself that the inside's good and I can get to the 2 horse and probably just a 2-4 exacta 4-2. Might be the only play I could do. Let's see, that's the 5 that won. What race was that? 4th race? That came in 5-4-7. 2 did not even break that race. I think 4 got the lead. 5 was just behind that. Let me watch that video. Wonder if those 2 horses were on the inside. And is there a 1 and 2? There is a 1-4 there. All right, so there's no scratches on the inside. 4 gets the lead. Oh, I'm thinking of the 2 that didn't run on the turf. That's right. That's not this 2 that I'm thinking of. 5's inside, but he's probably about 3 wide. 7 made it to the rail. Or he's at least 2 wide at the worst. He's on the inside. 4 has the rail or should have the rail. It's going to be 5-4-7. 6 is just sitting out there in the middle of the track. He's going to get beat badly. I don't know. I'm trying to make a case that the rail might be good on the dirt. If not, I got to probably sit out this race, which is fine. Going to be a poke bet. I guess it just depends on if for a little bit of money, I think I can make a score or not. Can't make a score. It doesn't even matter. Sit out if I can't make a score. So I really decide I want to bet more money, which I don't think I want to bet more money here. Billy, we're going to be done. It's going to be an early day. It's going to be early. Could also play 4 on top of the inside horses. Just hoping that I'm right about the inside. Let's see what those exactas look like. If I go 1 through 5, all $25. Let's see, there's a $1,100 hit at 1,600. No, yeah. The lowest exacta to the inside is actually the horse that I want to play. All the other ones is at least $1,000 hit if I do them all for 25. Yeah, 6 and 10 are taking money. 12, I got to forget about the 12. Let me watch this replay. It said he rushed up. Let me watch that replay on the 2. Let's see, he would have been the 2-hole that day. Oh man, I am nauseous. Too much caffeine. I got to burn this shit off. Two did not get a good break. It does look like he's rushing up. And I do have that was a bad rail day. And he jumped to the lead. He didn't make it to the lead, and he's dueling with a 2 to 5 that's going to lose. I could still get to the 2 here. Let's see how much time I'm talking this race to death. I'm thinking about doing a little bit. I might even do more than I originally said. Unless I weigh them. Inside bias. Or 2, I want some more. probably have to bet more money or cut down to just have a. Well, I don't need a full $1,000 today either. I didn't bet anywhere. I didn't bet anywhere near that, so I don't even need a full grand here. It'd be nice to get a full grand, but I don't need a full grand. In fact, 4-3, $10 gets you 800, so I don't need 4-3 as much. I could probably weigh these. 4-2, I do need for more. If I do the win ticket, I'm going to be over the $100, I think. Rollins passing. What is 4-1 paying? 4-1 is 42 to 1. I'm getting a little more creative. Ooh, that's a little bit more than I wanted to bet to win. I'll say that right now. I'm not going to have a time to weigh those right. Maybe I'll come back and weigh them. Let's see, only two. Well, that's 134 to get the 2-4 for even more. I threw the 4 in there. Let's see, I already put more money on the 2 than I thought I was going to do. But that's the right thing to do, because if 2 just wins, I want it. I don't have to worry about the exacta. Let's see, 4-2, I got more. 4-2, I got again there. 4-2 straight. That's all I'm doing. I already blew my budget out there for what I thought the race was worth. Can I get a 2 with the 3-1 would be beautiful. 2 with the 3-1 would be beautiful. Oh shit, I got 2 on top of the 3-1, probably for more than I should have there. I didn't have to play that for as much. I could have probably just played the 2-4 for even more. Yeah, a 2 with a 3-1 would be the biggest hit by far. Come on, all inside, all inside. Come on, baby. Am I going to get home? Come here. Come and cheer with me. Yeah. And 2's just a bad breaker. This is the second race in a row where it looks like he's breaking terrible. Shit, 5 got the lead. Keep this 5 going. I wish I had 5-4 turned around, but I don't. Oh, I don't got the 5 with the 2. 2 looks like he's rushing up again. Come on. Yeah, 5-4 is no good. I need 4 to be on top of the 5. Normally, I turn that around. 4 is going on the rail, but 5's my only chance. 5 has to run second. It doesn't look like he can. Come on, 5, ride that rail if it's good. Nah. 11's the problem. 6 is coming late, but he took money. Two missed the break, rushed up and had nothing again. Yeah, two might not be any good. Normally I don't play that race. I actually bet more than I should have there. Yeah, 4, 6. 6 was taking action, so I don't think that's going to be much of an exacta. Oh, $7 exacta. Well, can hit the late double. Could not have hit the late double. Normally, I don't force a bet there. Could not have hit the right double. Not a 1-4. 1-4 is going to be $9. I wanted to play more in the 7th race with the 3, but I still would have been wrong. Oh no, 3. I said I could have played with the 1. What was that 3-1 double going? 3. I said I had to press the 3 and the 1. But ran out of time. That's always my fault. Look at that double pay. Yeah, that double paid 28 to 1. I had every intention in doing that. I just couldn't get it down. This race I played, but that was a turf route race. I think I got caught on an inside bias there. I think I did. I could have just been wrong. I only had one spot unless I wanted to play that 10 at 50 to 1 earlier. Fourth race, another exacta that couldn't have been played. That race, I like that ticket. I like the tickets there. And I think that's my first play of the day. First and second play I could have hit, but first race probably wasn't a spot. Second race, even though I had it, I don't think I should have played the first race. Second race, I probably could have played, and I think everything else, depending on if I got that 3-1 double down. I think that's the whole review. Other than that, I guess I am supposed to lose. And normally, I don't throw money away in the last race. Let's see, 11 got third. Oh, 11 was the horse that I wanted to play, but I convinced myself that the outside, so that wouldn't have mattered. Plus, I didn't think 411 was paying anything. That's right. Right? 11 was the horse that I liked. It was either 11 or 12. I know it was outside. It was the horse that ran before. Five ran good enough. If I did not do the extra bet, I could have, if I just did this original bet and didn't do the win bet or anything else, I would have at least said I was better with that and only did the $100. Said I bet more. All right, that's it for me. Tomorrow we're going to have Keeneland and the Duck tomorrow, though. I don't think today was a bad card. I think it just got tougher at the end of the day. Kind of chalky results, but those aren't always my fault. Some of them I think I was supposed to lose. Let's see, I already saved this, didn't I? All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Take it easy. Good luck if you guys are still playing. But we'll be back tomorrow.